Another time to sprint. I am getting into the hang of things, I do think. I even got out my big filming light, so I think the lighting is a little bit better. It's just because it's so dark. It's dark and cozy, and the weather outside today was like magical princess Disney snow. Because I live in Sweden, and outside it's just been the most lovely snow, and I haven't had to go outside, which similarly I think is one of the best things in life when it's snowing, when it's like idyllic, but you don't have to go out into it. We're doing reading or productivity sprints today. The aim is to do a couple of them. I don't know. I'm just gonna hang around for as long as possible. I started a bit earlier and I don't really have any plans later on, so we'll see. I'm hoping to get through 4 sprints. They're gonna be an hour each, and then we chat in between. And if there's no one here at that point, I just yap. So that's usually how it works. I am going to quickly go through what I'm currently reading. There hasn't been much change since our previous sprint, to be honest. I'm still working on the book club book, Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow by Gabrielle Seven. Yeah, we're about this far in. I think one of my goals today is to make a huge dent in this, because I would actually like to finish it fairly soon so that I can make a YouTube more like deep dive into it and announce the new book before January 12th. However, like I mentioned, the final day in the book club for this book is January 12th. So that still gives us 12 more days to read it. So if you are here and you're excited to get into or to join us in general in reading, feel free to do that. Feel free to join us. You can find the link to our Fable Book Club in the description box and chat with me about this book. On top of that, I'm also listening to Empire of Storms as my audiobook pick. I'm about 35 or 37% into that. Really made a dent in that this week. And then I also started reading We Do Not Part. I think I'm about 10% into that. Still very beautiful. There is one book that is not there, and that's this one, Exercise by Daniel Lieberman, which is part of my personal learning curriculum for 2026. One of the courses that I have constructed by myself and that I'm taking is about the foundations of fitness, because I do wish to become a fitness instructor at some point. And so, yeah, I thought it would be good to learn a little bit more. Good morning to Lynch J01. I don't know, what's your name? What should I call you? And Happy New Year. So happy that you joined in on the stream. Let me know what you will be doing throughout the sprints. Are you reading? Are you doing something productive? Would love to know. I love the new year. I just get so excited, and I had the most perfect New Year's Eve yesterday. I first went to my friend's house. We made ravioli from scratch. Oh, it was fantastic. And then we also cooked like a little nice 3-course dinner. And then we went over to another friend, her party, and we got to see the fireworks. It was just a generally good time. I feel like I was so excited to leave 2025 behind, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been more excited for anything. Yeah, I have been struggling a bit with health issues. I didn't feel super well, but I'm like still like happy that I went out and did all those things. Oh, your name is Lindsay. Nice to meet you, Lindsay. My name is Josephine. I'm so excited to finally meet you. And we have Alanya here as well, who is reading Stephen King, The Running Man. I need to read more Stephen King. I think I've only read Carrie, which I'm obsessed with the Carrie story. So would you recommend it? Let me know. Yeah, for my sprints, I am going to probably look through my task list, because there are some things that I need to get done. I recorded 2 videos for the YouTube channel. One of them, I don't know, the footage became a little bit blurry. I'm not quite sure why. I'm still gonna publish it anyway, because nothing needs to be perfect. So it's one video that's going to be about my December 2025 reads, and then another one just in general about my top 10 books of the year. And then I'm excited to sort of get started in making YouTube videos again, because it's been a while. And then of course I'm trying to finish tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. I probably have some other tasks that I should get doing, because tomorrow I'm going to a spa. So I'm just gonna start the first sprint, I think, with putting together like my ideas for what the good sprint is. What do I need to get done today in order to feel accomplished? We shall see. We shall see. I will return after the sprint and let you know. Lindsay is reading The Witching Hour by Anne Rice. Working my way through Vampire Chronicles Mayfair Witches, but I'm also catching up on some stuff, building up my Notion pages for the year. Oh, I love using Notion to set up your structure for the year. Do you have anything specific that you do there? Also, I have not read the Anne Rice books. I know that my mom owned them when I was a kid, and I did watch Confessions of a Vampire. Good movie. Classic. I didn't know that there was a part of it that was called the Mayfair Witches. I need to look into that, because it definitely seems like something that would be right up my alley. Yes, I would recommend to get it at your local Barnes & Nobles or the LAPL. I think those are maybe American places. I'm not actually in the US, right? Barnes & Noble. But I can go to my regular bookstore and try to find it. I will definitely check the book out. Good that you are enjoying it so far. Yeah, should we get into the first sprint? What do you guys think? I think it would be exciting. No need to chit chat for more than 10 minutes. We can start straight away. I wish you all the best during your time. I'm gonna fix the reading timer a little bit, and I have set that the background sound is gonna be some like nice rain, but do let me know if it's annoying because then I can change that up. But yeah, let me just double check that I have actually in fact activated the rain sounds. Good. Let's get started. Like I said, we're aiming to get through at least 4 sprints today. I'm doing sprints of an hour. We will yap in between. I think that sounds like a good structure. I'm starting the timer now. Yeah, I will leave you with that. Have a good time reading. Lindsay says, sounds good. Thanks for hosting. Thank you. Thank you for joining in. I'm excited. Hello! So, how did we do during that sprint? What were you up to? I did map out some tasks regarding all my goals for the month, and then I bought some train tickets because tomorrow I'm going to a spa with my friend, and then I spent about 30 minutes or so reading tomorrow. I am making such slow progress with this. I think I need to be more mindful and actually sit down and do some reading. But then at the same time, since it is a book club pick, I am being a little bit slower with the reading and then also putting down my thoughts and comments into the Fable Book Club. So I guess I'm not going to be making that much more of a progress, like faster progress than that. I see we have some people around. Lunacia, hey, so nice to see you again. I'm just done editing a video and now uploading it. Cool, I'm gonna have to check that out. What is the video about? I can't wait. And Joshua, hi, I am doing well. How are you? I am a little bit tired because it's the 1st of January and I did go out and party yesterday. But I'm actually so proud that, because usually my 1st of January is like a day where I'm just on the couch and I eat pizza and I do nothing. So at least I got a fair amount of stuff done. I like put a proper outfit on and I'm sitting here. So yeah, at least I'm making an effort. Oh, you're reading The Housemaid and you've gotten 12 pages in. That's nice. Are you liking the 12 pages so far? Yeah. I have read that book, and I've actually read all the books in the series. I finished the other 2 quite recently. I think the first one is really good. Luna says, I've uploaded my newest video, did all the description box, etc. Currently working on the captions. How are you doing that? Are you like captioning your videos by hand, or does the program do that for you somehow? I never could figure out the caption feature on on all the YouTube videos that I made. I think I must have done it at some point, but I don't know. It's a few years ago now that I did that. And I remember you telling me I could call you Luna. I'm sorry, but I just like saying your full name. I'm gonna try to remember. It's Luna. And then Lindsay says, hi Luna. It sounds super nice to go to a spa. Yes, I can't wait. I can't wait to just have some calm time. I think that this period, work was super stressful last year. So this period I've had a few weeks off now. I went to London and then now I have this week off and then I go back to work on the 7th of January. So I still have like 6 days of vacation. It's been so nurturing for my soul to just take it a little bit more easy and like work on myself. I think sometimes we need that as well. Lunacia says, hi Lynn. Lynn says, just read The Housemaid. Definitely a page turner. It is. It's so much a page turner. Like, couldn't put it down. Some nice twists. I think, yeah, it's definitely enjoyable. I also watched the movie whilst I was in London. I think it's fairly true to the book, to be honest. I know people don't like Sydney Sweeney. I don't either, but I think she worked as Millie. I'm not gonna lie. Luna says hi to Joshua. I'm enjoying it, excited to keep going. Yeah, you'll have to let us know later on if you did enjoy it once you've made it further into the book, and what your thoughts were. YouTube gives me automatic captions, but they tend to be a bit wonky with my not perfect accent of English, so I go through them to correct mistakes. All right, I do remember this. I also don't have a perfect accent of English. So for some of my older YouTube videos, I did have to do this quite a lot as well. Like, it would pick up words that I was not at all saying. So I think that's quite fun. I actually filmed 2 YouTube videos today. I am going to take some time to edit them in the next sprint. I'm going to do 30 minutes, I think, of more reading and then 30 minutes of editing. I made this like everything I read during the month of December video that I intend to push out as quickly as possible. And then I also recorded a video of my top 10 books of the year. So I'm very excited. Oh, you're going back to work tomorrow, of course. Yeah, I would also feel a bit like that. But usually these first few days coming back are quite calm, aren't they? What do you work with? Is it something stressful, or do you think you can have like an easy, slow start? Because if many people are on vacation, then you still get to come back a little bit, I don't know, slower, I guess. Oh, you're also going to London in February. What are you going to get up to? I am super curious to hear. I did so many nice things whilst I was there. I went to lots of nice movie theaters. I used to work as a cinema projectionist, so I like have a huge love for movie theaters. So I actually went to Electric Cinema on Portobello Road. That one I can highly recommend. And then I went to see Book of Mormon. I had food at so many nice restaurants. There's this one place that I fell in love with called The Park. Can highly recommend. And then I also went to Jacuzzi, which is, they have like a bathroom filled with disco balls. So I mostly went for that, but it was really nice. Yeah, and then I did like a book crawl. So I went to all the different bookstores. I spent hours in, what is it called? The Waterstones at Piccadilly, because it's like 5 or 6 floors or something like that. I also went to Hatchard's. I went to, what is that one called? Daunt Books in Marylebone. Really, really nice. And then also Books for Cooks. It's a really nice bookstore. I visited another bookstore in Notting Hill because I spent a lot of time there. I went mostly for spinning, so I did a lot of Soul Cycle, and I went to other gyms, but that's cool. And Josh is also in London in a couple of weeks, seeing Wicked for the second time. Oh, I would also be so excited about that. And it's so nice to be going with your mom. I love Wicked as well. I think I would probably like Wicked even more if I saw it as the actual stage production. I think with the second movie, I wasn't as impressed as I had hoped to be. I went in with very high expectations, and I just think that it was simultaneously too long and too short. I don't know. But I think it would probably work so much better as a stage production. So that's definitely on my bucket list as well, to be able to go to London and see Wicked, or even the US, but I'm not visiting the US at the moment. I don't know who even is. Oh, you're a librarian at a public library, mainly working on IT stuff. Oh, I can understand. Do you have a lot of visitors? This is like my dream though. When I was a kid, I always wanted to be a librarian, or I wanted to be many things, but yeah, seems nice. I did have my first summer job was at a library, and then I thought it is actually so many things to keep track of and do in the span of time that you have. So I'm planning on meeting people and visit favorite spots. Oh, that sounds so nice. Waterstones, Piccadilly is wonderful, but too crowded for me in August. Oh, yeah, I went quite early. When I did my little book crawl, I started, I think, at 9 in the morning because I went to the Works just to see what they had in the middle of nowhere. And then I ended up getting to Waterstones at Piccadilly like at a fairly early time, maybe 10 or 10:30 or so. So it wasn't too crowded when I was there, but there was still quite a lot of people, so I can understand that. The second act is only like 45 minutes on stage, so I was grateful for the longer second film. Yeah, I understand that. Like I think if you have already seen the stage production, then you get a little bit added extra on top, right, with the movies. I still think that they're great movies. I have been utterly obsessed with Wicked. When the first movie came out, I didn't even know what Wicked was about, to be honest, and that's a shame because I love musicals. It's an obsession of mine, but I just had never really, I went into it blind, and so the impact of that first movie on me was insane. We have a lot of patrons. It's one of the largest libraries in Norway. Oh, that's cool. Cool workplace to be in, but then I understand. Also, being in a place where you have to meet people, I guess, is also a little bit stressful. I've worked in a lot of places where, or well, I currently work as a recruiter, so every day I just meet people, and I can see how just that is an added layer of stress in itself. I think we're going to get into a second sprint. Like I said earlier, I'm staying around for, I am hoping to do 4 sprints today, and we are going to go into the second. Let me know what you're going to get up to. We're going to look into that, but I think I will spend another at least 30 minutes reading this, and then I'm going to try to edit one of my YouTube videos for the other 30 minutes so that I don't know, block up my time in an efficient way. And yeah, can't wait. Luna says, I used to work in a small library not very far from Oslo, and I much preferred working there, but the commute was a pain. I understand that. Commuting is, I commute like about 30 minutes or so to my work. And the more I do it, I'm like, what has happened to people? Maybe it was always like that, but it's just so loud. I had to get these noise canceling headphones so that I can tune people out, because what are they doing? And it does take a lot of energy, so I fully understand that. Okay, I will hop into the next sprint, and then we will have a further chat once we're back. I hope to see you then. See, we're gonna just reset the reading timer a little bit. Skip break, and we're gonna start the second one. Okay, and I'm gonna tune myself out and turn on the rain again. did that go? I managed to read for about 30 minutes, and then I spent another 30 minutes prepping my the videos that I'm working on for editing. I managed to get through so that I'm like 3 minutes or so into the video that I'm working on. I feel like we need to definitely work more on the editing. It's been a while since I edited a YouTube video. I usually use Premiere Pro, and for some reason, I thought I had set up like the perfect setup with all my short keys and stuff. But for some reason, none of that is there. So I need to go in and figure out how to switch out, because I always use Ripple Delete. And I cannot figure out how to do it now. So I've had to like right click. I don't know, right click all the time. That takes a lot of effort and time. Let's see where we left off. I know there were some comments as we started the sprints. Luna said that she wouldn't want to live closer to that library that she enjoyed working at. I lived in Oslo and had an hour of public transport every day, depending on traffic. Yeah, that is a lot. And it is, you do kind of lose a lot of time, valuable time that you could do something else with. Joshua agrees with Waterstones and crowds. It's hard to know when I'll be busy, when it will be busy, sadly. Yeah, I think London seemed like a place to me where you can't really tell. There's always lots of people, right? I love big cities and I love crowds, but there's an extent to which we all don't like crowds, right? So it makes sense. Hi, the Rogers. Nice to meet you. Nice to see that you're joining in. Reading Iron Flame by Rebecca Yarros. I haven't actually read that series. I know it's very popular. How are you liking it? Let me know. I think it's definitely on my list of things to tackle. I usually do like my fantasy series as audiobooks, and I'm still working on the Throne of Glass series. Like, yeah, I'm working hard on it because I do. I'm not sure if I like Sarah J. Maas' writing style that much, but she does this thing where the book is kind of boring and then something happens that's like, oh my god, this is so shocking, I need to know what happens next, and then you're just sort of stuck in that loop. So yeah, I know I have many books left, so maybe I'll have to put Iron Flame, because I assume Iron Flame is like a fourth wing. It's in the same series, is it? Let me know if I'm wrong. But that is definitely on the list of books that I'm getting to. I also really want to do the books by Leigh Bardugo. I watched the TV series Shadow and Bone. Is that what it's called? The first season I saw. The second I did not end up watching. But I kind of want to read those because what I actually want to read is Six of Crows. So I'm ready to dabble into that as well. But yeah, these are thick books. It's taken me forever. I usually listen to my audiobooks on the correct like one speed as well. I don't know, I like reading slow. What can you say? Oh, Joshua got to page 29. Are you still enjoying it? That's a great progress. Luna's video captions were dealt with, followed by publishing the video. I know, because I watched it during the sprint, actually. It's so nice to hear about your goals for this year and your plans for your reading journal. We also decided on what to have for dinner. Ended up with the frozen Max Plant beef burgers I bought in Sweden and chips. Max Plant beef burgers are fairly nice. I enjoy them a lot. I enjoy pretty much everything from Max, especially the what are they called? The Västerbottenost sticks. It's a particular type of cheese, and it's kind of like mozzarella sticks, but it's just way tastier. Sometimes if I'm up for a midnight snack, when I've been out and indulged in a glass of wine or two, I will definitely pop by Max on my way home just to have some Västerbotten cheese sticks. Yeah. Oh, so Luna's actually off eating dinner. We'll be back
after she's eating. That's nice. I hope you have a nice dinner. I know maybe you're not here listening to this, but then I hope so anyway. Yes, I am enjoying it. Cool. That's nice. I am quite enjoying this as well. I'm making a dent. I actually think I don't have that much left, to be honest. If I put some serious effort into it, I could actually finish this book, which would be nice because I've spent the past 3 or 4 sprints now reading it. But it's actually been quite nice savoring it and taking it slow. I am otherwise the type of person who will really like deep dive into it. Now I have so many books going on at the same time, I don't really know what to do with that. I don't really know what to do. I guess my next sprint will look kind of similar to what we just did. Edit for half an hour, read for half an hour. I think that's a good mix and it will keep my brain kind of alert because I am getting kind of tired. I was wondering if I should just go and make a cup of tea maybe. And in Sweden time, it's 5:30, so I guess it's starting to reach dinner territory. I have gastritis at the moment, so whatever I eat, it's always like a big thing. So I don't know, yeah, if I'm gonna eat at this moment. I might do it in the upcoming sprint as well. Yeah, do you have any nice things you're looking forward to during the London, oh no, not during the London, we just talked about London, both Luna and Joshua are going to London, but during the upcoming year? I have so many goals and dreams that I want to realize throughout this year, and I really feel like the setup of like going into reading sprints or productivity sprints is actually helping me a little bit. I've been so on track with things since I started this. The only thing I'm never on track with is cleaning my home, but I think I don't have to be good at everything, to be honest. But I do have some little things that I would like to get done. I am thinking of hosting a little in Sweden, then of course a little reading getaway, and I'm going to start researching locations for that, like a little reading vacation over a weekend or something. So that's something that I'm looking into. I also I'm going on an interrailing trip this year, so I'm definitely looking forward to researching that and figuring out where we're going to go. Me and my friend actually won the interrailing passes together with my friend, which I don't know how I did that. It was an Instagram competition, and I just wrote a little, you know how you always do that in those, like you write your motivation and then you tag someone. And I have never been a winner, but that month was very lucky for me because I won also from my gym like a cap with like merch. I was very happy with that. I've been using a lot. And then also I won these interrailing passes, which is probably one of the nicest gifts I've ever received. So yeah, it's a mandatory vacation for next year, I suppose. Yeah. And then I do have some other fun things. I would love to do like a 75 book challenge, but it also feels kind of overwhelming in a way. I don't know if anyone here ever did any book challenges, and if you have any that you enjoyed and could recommend. I would love to know. Also, there's a few more days before before vacation is over. I have about 6 more days. Tomorrow I'm going to finish editing both of the videos that I filmed today, and then I'm heading away to a spa with my friend. I have to pack a little bit for that. And similarly on Saturday we're going to be spaing and then coming back in the evening. As for the 4th, I am going to do another stream then, but I think I'm going to move it. I think it's scheduled now for later on, like maybe 1 o'clock my time. I need to double check that, but I actually ordered this new food service. So it's gonna arrive at the same time as it's starting or something like that. So I need to move it way earlier, I think. So I might actually even start streaming at like 10 or 11 and maybe even or 10:30, 10, something like that. So that I have enough time, because then I might have a date in the evening. We'll see. I never say for sure until I've been on it. So I want some enough hours that we can do like 3 or 4 sprints comfortably before I need to leave. And then I'm meeting one of my friends, hopefully. I haven't seen her in ages, but it would be great to really meet with her and maybe her kid, if I could fit that in on the 5th or the 6th. And then on top of that, I should try to see if I was supposed to go to dinner with my parents the other day, but they didn't quite, or my dad didn't quite feel super well, so we didn't end up going, and we said we would reschedule to next week, so I need to figure that out as well. Let's see, now I lost the window. A date sounds exciting. I mean, I don't know if first dates are very exciting. This is a first date. I have been really putting effort into going on dates, to be honest, because when am I ever going to meet the love of my life if I don't make an effort? And most of the first dates that I've gone on have been not that great. But I had some good ones. I had some good dating experiences last year as well. So I'm keeping the momentum going. I do my little dating admin once a day where I like go in and answer all the messages and stuff like that. So I'm not a bad online dater. I guess I don't really enjoy dating apps and stuff like that as much either. But you know what? Maybe 2026 is going to be the year where I actually meet someone that is a bit more compatible with me. Or I just stay lonely. That's fine. I love my apartment. I love my life. Being alone isn't actually that bad. Just saying. Okay, now we've yapped enough. I guess it's time to get back into the sprint. I'm going to focus on 30 minutes of reading, 30 minutes of editing. Probably, now that I'm saying it, I am getting a little bit hungry, so I might eat somewhere. Yeah, let's just reset the reading timer again. Skip the break and start. I will see you all in an hour. See you soon. Hello. Oh my God, these sprints are just flowing by so quickly. I ended up mostly editing and having some dinner during that sprint just because I got in the zone, and then I didn't really want to pick my book up. So I think for the next sprint, I'm just going to read the book because I really need to make good headway into it. And I feel like, I don't know, if I just continue editing, I'm probably just going to do that. I'm so impressed by everyone who does make YouTube videos regularly because it takes me forever to edit something. I even used to work with video editing, so it's a little bit embarrassing that it takes me so long. But I guess, I don't know, finding the flow of how you want to do the video, it just takes me forever. Maybe if I do it more regularly, I will get faster at it though. I don't know. If you have any tips, let me know. How did your sprint go? Let me know in the chat, of course. And I'm very curious to hear. I enjoyed my dinner. I am about to, I really should be drinking some tea or something, but I don't actually have milk. And I'm the kind of person who has milk in her tea. Maybe I can make an exception. Let's see if there's anything left from where I left off. Let me see. So Lindsay says, dating is hard, but I did meet my husband of 14 years on a dating app. So best of luck to you. Oh my God. That's so nice. I wish that that's going to happen. I'm manifesting. What kind of dating app was it? Tell me your success. I want to hear everything about how you met. Oh, you've been married for 4 years. Oh, I love love stories. What was your wedding like? What do you like about your husband? I am rereading it. Iron Flame is the second book. Okay. It's one of my favorite series, and I read and listen along. Nice. I actually like doing that as well, doing like the tandem thing where you get both. It's so nice. Max is by far better than the American chains. McDonald's and Burger Kings can go home. Yes, I agree. For those of you who are not Swedish or familiar with Sweden, Max is a Swedish burger chain, but it is the most superior burger chain, I guess. I like what they're doing with things like, I don't know, they're climate compensating and stuff like that as well. But they just have so many good options. And especially if you're a vegetarian, I think it's just superior. I think Nordby Shopping Center across the border is the nearest Max Burger place we have, though. I wish we had them in my city. Yeah, I don't actually know of the places where Max exists. I know they exist in Poland. That's very niche knowledge, but for some reason I acquired that knowledge. But I don't know. I guess they don't exist in Norway. They should expand because I think you Norwegians would love it, right? Oh my God, Hermie, are you here? Fun, nice to meet you. You just finished doing Booktionary live. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like fun. Welcome to come chill with us. We love to chill with you. Luna says, hey, Hermie. Hey, Luna. Right, I think we're to continue our watching of the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition DVDs. Happy rest of your sprints and Happy New Year. Hoppas du får ett härligt 2026. Oh, that's so sweet. I really hope that you are enjoying the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition DVDs. That takes a lot of time, but it's usually a guaranteed good time, right? I have booped the like button. Hope everyone else does the same. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to do my 45 minutes anti-brain rot reading in the next sprint. Ooh, what are you doing for your anti-brain rot reading? Can you tell me more about this? Because I don't remember the creator's name. She's very beautiful and I like the way that she speaks, but she talked about the anti-brain rot challenge. And I like having less brain rot. I feel like for the past few days, I've been able to prioritize that a little bit more. But it's always interesting to just see how what people are up to and what they're doing to combat that. You will 100% get quicker at editing as you find your style and get intros and outros set up, etc. Yes, I don't even think for this video that I'm going to publish soon that I'll be doing an intro and outro and stuff. I'll figure that out at some point. I used to have all of these things, but it's been a few years since I actually used this YouTube channels to make videos, and then I put it on such a level that it was difficult to sustain. I really enjoy making video essays, and I do have plans to make a couple of those this year. But I think like in order for me to make YouTube sustainable, I needed something like this, like doing sprints regularly and just hanging out. That doesn't really require you to do so much. Here it's live, so you're just showing up, right? You might need some software or whatever, but that I've somewhat figured out. And so that's like, I need to always lower my my ambition level. But we'll see. I love editing. It's fun, but it does take its fair amount of time. I also met my husband on eHarmony. We've been together for 15 years too. Oh, that's nice. Did you have any good things in your profile? What did you like about your husband on eHarmony? I'm so curious. Yeah, I've been single for about 3 years now. Actually, it's not about, it is 3 years. And now I'm getting into the groove of being single. So now I don't even know how I could picture another person in my life. To be honest, I mean, I know that there are really great people out there. It's just that I really like my life as it is. I, however, do have a very organized approach to dating. I do a little dating admin every day. I am a recruiter, so I do kind of treat it a little bit as I do any recruitment process. I do have a spreadsheet where I log all the ones that didn't work out, why it didn't work out, and stuff like that, so I can look at patterns. I think I'm taking it a bit too seriously. But hopefully, at some point this year, I'm going to meet some cool people. I did meet some cool people last year as well. None of them didn't really work out. Booktionary is a TBR game I made that's a blend between Pictionary and charades, but I tweaked it to be able to play live and have everyone participate that wants to. Oh my god, Hermie, you always do the most fun things. I feel like my last week was so much better because I got to hang out and participate in your things, like watching movies, and like it seems like you're so creative with everything that you're doing with the Bukinani and all of the different concepts that you have. You're definitely inspiring me. OkCupid was the dating app. I met my husband and we eloped. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. I don't know if OkCupid is very popular where I live. I should look that up. Because nowadays it's all about like Tinder and Hinge and stuff. And yeah, if I could escape those, I'd do anything. I actually did have a long period where I just randomly approached people in real life. I don't know if that didn't work. Like, I don't know. I had too much proximity to those people that if it didn't work out, it was a little bit awkward. Like, I dated a neighbor for a while, and now if I see him around, I don't know, it's not necessarily awkward because I'm a nice person and he's a nice person. But yeah, I was thinking then I should look further than my neighborhood. I think my first brain rot book is going to be Taming Your Gremlin. I'm going to focus on nonfiction for the anti-brain rot. That's a good strategy. I need to look up what Tame Your Gremlin is. A surprisingly simple method for getting organized. No, getting out of your own way. The title got cut off. I have not heard of this book, but it looks interesting. It seems like a little bit of a self-help book, is it? The completely updated edition of this classic includes powerful methods for freeing oneself from self-defeating behaviors and beliefs. Your gremlin interprets your every experience. He has nothing good to say about you or anything you do. Just when you feel you've out-argued him, he changes his strategy. Grapple with him and you become more enmeshed. What he hates is simply being noticed. That's the first step to his taming. Interesting. You'll have to let me know if you like it. I love nonfiction. It's one of the genres that I dabble into the most. I guess nonfiction comes in many different genres, but my current nonfiction book is not on the screen at the moment, but it's this one, Exercised. Because when I made my personal learning curriculum for this year, the first module is about the foundations of fitness. And so I'm reading one really thick, like personal trainer foundations of fitness book. But then I'm also reading this, which is really interesting. Daniel Lieberman, what does it say? The Science of Physical Activity, Rest, and Health. Daniel Lieberman is like a Harvard professor that has studied running a lot, but also studied it through like hunter-gatherer societies, things like that. And he talks about exercising and the history of it, why we don't necessarily feel like exercising, why exercising is a new concept, because if you just go back, I don't know, a few hundred years, you wouldn't necessarily exercise, or that's not a concept that they would know. A treadmill is fairly recent, concept, right? It wasn't invented too long ago. I am only 2 chapters in, and for every chapter, I've been annotating and taking notes and like rewriting those notes in my own words. So it does take me some time to get through it, but yeah. Do let me know what you think about Taming Your Gremlin. It's one of the originals, honestly not sure it still exists. OkCupid, I definitely feel like it is one of the originals. I have to look that up as well, OkCupid. Yeah, it does seem like it still exists. Dating for every single person. OkCupid is the only dating app that matches you on what matters to you. They have really branded it in a kind of a cool way. Yeah, maybe I should try that out. Seems like there would be wholesome people hanging out there now. I like wholesome people. Wholesome and kind people is what I like. My husband got my intention by having a silly profile picture. So many people just have profile pictures that are serious or Zoolander poses. Matt had a picture of him in fancy dress. That's fun. I feel like then in that case, Matt really stood out to you, right? I also like people in fancy dress. Dressing up in general is fun. I love a good theme party. And I guess it shows a little bit of personality, doesn't it? Because you suddenly have something to comment on or to talk about already when you start communicating. Okay, is it time to get into the final sprint? I can't believe I've been here for 3 sprints already. It has been a while. I am starting to get a little sleepy because I did party yesterday, right? But yeah, that's good. I'm going to spend this entire hour reading my book. I know I'm itching a little bit to get into the editing part, but that will be tomorrow's task, I think. Maybe I could even almost finish this today. That would be cool. Okay. Let me know what you're going to get up to in the sprint, and then I will see you in an hour or so. Love hanging out with you, and have the best sprint ever. We're going to first skip break, start the new timer, and then I'm going to say goodbye for a bit. Okay, so that was our sprint. I feel emotionally devastated. I made it to a chapter in this book that was just so sad. And yeah, now I know I only have this much left. I know that I'm going to have to finish this before I go to sleep, but I've just essentially been crying for the past 40 minutes or so. That was just so sad. It was a beautifully written chapter, but it was so sad. It was just so sad. Yeah, let me know what you guys got up to in that sprint. I need to cheer myself up or something because yes, that was just devastating. And if you haven't read this book, you should read it and talk about it with me. Now, especially after reading that chapter, I especially feel that to be true. Yeah, comments that I haven't gotten through yet. So let's get to those. Is it working though? Maybe not. Have I lost access to the chat? Because I can't see it. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see if I can find the chat then. Oh, yeah. I don't know, for some reason it was stuck for a little bit. Let's see if I can't seem to get the comments up on my screen. I don't know what's going on right now. But I can read them, I guess, for this final bit. I know that Lindsay said, I love that I caught messages on OkCupid because I had pictures with dogs and I blurred out the dog's face to protect their identity. That is so wholesome. I love that. I love that so much. That's such a unique thing to do. And then Hermie responded with, I love that too, Linz. We should protect the pups. We definitely should, lest someone be able to identify them. And now I can see that Hermie has written that you refilled your fountain pen and got a few pages into taming your gremlin. It's interesting so far. I'm waiting to make full judgments, obviously, but I have alarm bells pinging currently. Why are there alarm bells? I'm very curious about that. I didn't actually, when I looked up that book, I couldn't actually see what the rating of it was. It's 4.5 on Amazon, but who knows? I'm so curious to see what your alarm bells might be. I don't know, it seems like something is wrong with the chat for some reason. I don't know, is it my internet? Am I actually streaming? I really hope I am. I think that's, since I'm able to search things, it should be working. Maybe if I click the live up on my phone, just to double check, because I was trying to also get into Fable throughout this devastating chapter that I've been engaging with, and actually it wasn't possible. I couldn't get into it, and then I was thinking, am I doing something wrong? Is it my internet? Who even knows? Yeah, I can't even click it up. Can I use my computer? Oh, yeah, but it does seem to be working there. When I go into the live on my computer at least. So, yeah, I don't know then what's going on. But maybe it's a sign that we've been here for too long. Oh, look at that. It's working again. I like calling it intrusive thoughts a gremlin because that's a pretty accurate description of how it feels. But at the moment, all he's done is tell us what we are not. For example, personality, body, person. Yeah. I also think it's good to name your intrusive thoughts or that negative self-talk, but I'm curious. I will ask you about this. See, now I have the continuation. Personal ethics, etc., and claims the gremlin is effectively its own being. Yeah. I guess we can't really control our thoughts. If you, I guess, studying meditation and stuff, isn't it more that you have to notice them and let them go and stuff? But yes, I understand what you're saying. And sometimes, like a lot of these self-help books, I feel like they have useful concepts, but then maybe sometimes the execution isn't super great, which makes sense. I don't know. Self-help books was something that I really, really loved. It was a genre that it was like almost conclusively reading when I was younger, when I was in my early 20s. But I found that I never did anything with those books. The last self-help book that I read was probably The Courage of Being Disliked, which is terrible. It's just terrible. I do not recommend. That feels a little diminutive, especially for people with mental illnesses where the gremlin is stronger. Yeah, I agree. Like a lot of that, I don't know, a lot of mental illnesses, even just something like not sleeping or being stressed can make your gremlin really fierce, and do really crazy things. Like I had a period where I was so stressed out, and I was working 90 hours a week, and I was just not taking care of myself, and I slept very poorly for a long period of time. And I started to believe that I was, like, reality didn't feel real anymore. So I definitely can see your point. Okay, I'm just so low on energy now. That was so devastating, the book that I was reading. But thank you so much, everyone, for being here today, for hanging out, for sprinting with me. I will be sprinting again on Sunday, but I am starting earlier in the day. I know right now I think it's scheduled for 1 o'clock. I'm going to move that up to 10 o'clock my time. So I will just change that just so that I have more time, because I do have a food delivery that's coming somewhere between 11 and 12:30, and I just need to be able to, I don't know, be available a little bit. And usually if I can coincide or if I can time that with sprints, that would be really good. And then I have to be done by at least 4 o'clock. So thank you anyway for spending some time with me. I feel like the chat is very slow. I don't know, something is going on. Oh, Hermie saying, I will be there if I can be. I'm really enjoying your sprints. Thank you for today. I really enjoy your sprints. Thank you so much for joining. I always get so happy when I see you around. But yeah, we'll see you soon. Hopefully, I will probably be off on a date when you're doing your movie night on Sunday, but hopefully I can join in for the end of it or something. Yeah, thank you so much. Have a really lovely rest of your January 1st. And if you're watching this at a later time than the actual live time, please leave a comment below about what you got up to during the sprints. I would love